Well, oh, hey, okay, guys. Hang on, honey. Okay, so we're going to play a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy. I'm aiming to get Flight today. I'm currently waiting for the game to load. Let me see if it's... Yeah, so let me pull over and show you guys exactly what's going on. So as you guys know, my game is slightly modded. I was able to fix a couple of things. But yeah. We are looking at let me try and reload the game. See if that helps. You guys will see a second character that does not, or that has not shown up here on stream. With the goats. It is my amazing girlfriend's character. One of our date nights is that she likes to watch me play these story-driven games, and she likes to. I'll give her options, and she'll choose all the options that she wants, and we'll play that. So I was able to fix a couple of things with the reshade that we're using. So give me a few minutes. We'll see. I'll show you guys loading live. And then once we get into the game proper, we'll go ahead and get started. Okay, guys. So I think we're gonna have to do an emergency uh move here. So if you guys don't know, putting a game as big as like Hogwarts Legacy or anything really for that matter onto a hard disk is that hard disks are slow and that slows down a little bit. So one of the things you can do with Steam makes everything unbelievably easy to do is you're able to um, click on the options here, properties, installed files, move install folder. We're going to go from the D drive, which is my old gaming drive, to my new F drive. Click move. Wait, hang on. We need to cancel that before we do anything because we need to go into Vortex, go to games. If you're like me and have a few games that you play, click activate on the game that you need to, that you're moving or doing anything with. You want to purge mods, click here, here, and disable. Let it deploy so that it gets rid of everything, minimize, and then move it to its new home. Now, this might take a few minutes, depending upon what the read of the drive you're moving from is. In this case, this one's pretty slow. It's pretty old as well. I've had it for quite some time, so um, slowing is inevitable. Um, so let's go ahead and get that done. And I will leave it up for you guys so you guys can see roughly. See, but okay, so once it reads from the old drive, writing is not going to take any time at all because the new drive is so much faster. So while we do that, I'm going to mute myself um, and deal with a couple of things, or and yeah, do a couple of things while we wait. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. So this is one of the mods that I was looking at. Um, right here. It basically lets you use specific keybinds to do certain things. So when if you're using a controller like I am, you can press right bumper plus up, down, left, or right, and those are always there no matter what. So you do not need to keep them your um on your spell slots because these are all very specific. They have very specific use cases and do not need to be in your spell slots while you're in a fight. Um, so you can use all of those um to your advantage while keeping things very compact. Uh, yeah, it just creates like yeah. See, it says quick cast utility spells without having them slotted, and now it has controller support using right bumper or R1 with PlayStation controller, and then down, up, left, or right. Do I still not have? So as you guys can see, it's still loading. And it's reading um as it's writing. So, or it's writing faster than it's reading. So at this point, the bottleneck is that read speed. I'm going to show you guys something that I'm looking to get eventually, not right now. It's just outside my price range. But I will get it eventually. By the way, I'm not sponsored by Newegg. I just use them because I like them. I've never had an issue with them. So So this is what I'm looking to get, guys. I eventually would like to get an 8 terabyte because I run out of space pretty regularly. I have a lot of really big games, but this is going to be way later, especially with it still being a $1,200 hard drive. Okay, guys, you can already see that it is reading much faster. It is going much faster than when you guys saw me load it up earlier. Um, and that's just a magic of changing from a really old, really slow drive to a much nicer, newer, faster drive. We basically went from a 2.5 inch hard disk to an M.2. So I think our character got corrupted. Um, Let me check my girlfriend's save to make sure hers still works right. If it does still work right, then um, we may have to restart our character. So as you guys can hear, my girlfriend is on the phone. But it does look like the stream save got corrupted somehow. So I guess we have to make a new one. I don't know how that happened. It took the two saves and combined them as a single save somehow. Because if you guys looked at it, the character looked nothing like how we had it set up. I don't know if something got twisted or what. So it's a simple fix. We weren't very far. And basically what we're going to do is we'll go through and um I've actually done my hair like this before. What? I'll fix the eyebrows.
Not eyebrow. Not eyebrow. Uh-oh. Not eyebrow. Uh-oh.
Okay.
That was quite something.
Whoa. Okay. We completely making the character the same as it was last. Pretty much. We changed his hair, but this is gonna look. Hopefully, the game will run like a whole lot more smoothly, because there was some skipping, if you guys remember a few days ago.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked.
So we are going to skip pretty much all of the cutscenes that we've seen already, just so that we fast track back to where we were. Because I remember where we were. We were just about to leave.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Oh, we were just about to go and do
Perhaps a
the
bit.
locket. That's pretty easy.
Take this.
We're actually not
It's
going to be playing with a
Wiccan World
controller
potion.
today.
That stuff will right you in a second.
We're going to be playing with key and mouse, and I'll show you guys why I like key and mouse for the most part. But this game, I started playing it
Poor George.
on console, so
I can't
I may
believe-
mute myself from time to time.
What the hell got into that damn thing?
So
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I might actually be better with key and mouse. We'll see.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam's...
We're going to check to make sure that all the settings copied over correctly.
years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Here we are.
So one of the reasons we're skipping so
When was
much,
the
by the
last time
way,
this fort was
is because
accessed?
we've
A
done
goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
a lot of this already, and a lot of this doesn't change until you actually get into the game proper. This is all just the prologue.
12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
I love that little thing where he's like, best of luck.
Must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and...
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Lumos.
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Protego! Levioso! Confundo! Expulso!
Protego. Stupefy.
Descendo! Stupid Levioso! Confundo! Deposo!
Stupefy.
Expulso! Descendo!
Protego.
Expulso!
Stupefy.
Confringo! Levioso!
Stupefy.
Confundo! Lumos!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, that's where then. The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Let's see if I can remember. Let's see if I can do it. If I remember, it should be right
Suppose I'm
about
on my own
here.
this time.
Haha.
Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
So for those who are wondering what I just did, I looked up how to lock on, and I just found out that it's a weird keybind. They set it to caps lock,
There you are.
and
How
caps
did
lock
you-
to me is very, very strange.
What is this place?
I don't
Because
know,
it's a weird reach.
but I found.
And that's the last thing that you want to do
That's what
when
you
you're
see.
trying to play a game like
The
that has
glow.
that's heavy in combat.
Oh.
Just reaching for a button, potentially taking your hands out of position for
Are
something
you all
else.
right?
I
Fine,
play
sir.
with my keyboard at
I've
a
never
probably
seen so
about a
powerful a
30-degree
goblin.
angle here.
He seemed
So
wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
so we'll make sure that everything.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I changed it to the middle mouse button. The scroll wheel click.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Phineas Nigellus Black.
Professor Weasley, we've one more.
Ah, yeah. You come here with preference.
I'm looking forward to it.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
So we're literally going pretty much the exact same
You belong
as we
in
were during our last
Slytherin.
save. It's just it got corrupted and got all weird. So
Oh, and
okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have to run something upstairs, and then we'll continue on.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Autoplay turned on.
Okay, guys. So I'm back. As you guys can see, nothing really changed, but let's go ahead and head into the common room. I did take a small extra break.
It's that new 5th year.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the Ministry.
Why is that not
Did you see the
working?
way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night? Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Lumos.
So I took a little bit of an extra break, by the way, and grabbed myself some snacks. So you guys may hear me opening up chips every once in here and there as they come through. You want to say that again?
I wish I was a metamorph magus.
Each
Imagine
of
being
her
able to change your eye color depending on your mood.
She's telling me to use chopsticks, and I'm not going to use chopsticks.
Love switching spell. Oh my god, it's so
Already knew that.
You guys think Stream Dog needs a treat?
Well, I suppose. No.
Should I give him Cheeto? What do you think, babe? Should I give Stream Dog a
Can I
Cheeto?
help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry
So
escort
cute.
to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's.
I love it
and
when
joined
dogs
us
eat
for the
chips.
ride.
It's so cute.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
No, you just hear a little crunch, tiny little crunch.
It was dreadful, certainly, but
Look at the
quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Or about feedback. Sorry about that, guys.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
So I was asked if I'm going to be nice with my replies. I think I'm going to go a little bit in the middle. Sorry, guys. Lawrence Wolf just came downstairs. For those who don't know, I live with him, so he's usually like 40, like 25 feet from me. And he's letting Stream Dog outside.
Might want to think
And then to
that
go
again.
socialize with everybody.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night.
Amala, yeah,
Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
she's one of the few. Like, I'm gonna go with, you know, how people are.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
We'll just
Goodbye,
leave them all
Imelda.
in.
Nice meeting you.
Huh?
I think I heard one.
Wow, baby.
Doubt mermaids.
Ah, nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a...
Well,
Do let me know.
thank you.
Is the new fifth-year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs. By the stairs. By the stairs.
Yeah, this game is running very, very well. It's running so much better.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your... Here you are.
Thank you.
This
Revelio.
way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Okay, I'm gonna put you right here, baby.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Damn. I'm like chewing through these shit. Buddy. Buddy. Oh. Hi. That's a weird angle for you. Do that. Stream Dog is in a weird spot. Baby. Baby.
Do keep up. Why don't you
Revelio.
cast Revelio on that statue and see what...
For those who don't know, Kelpies are Scottish. They're part of Scottish lore. They're water spirits. And they tend to help people, but there's also a chance that they'll drag you to the bottom and kill you. Because I think it's fun.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I don't know about demiguises, but Howin had me on hot bricks the other day.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that...
Oh?
Perfectly.
I would...
Might I? Good luck to...
Yes.
Come and...
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her. I'm fed.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley... The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay, we're gonna head to Charms. We're gonna learn Accio. You guys have seen all this Sunday.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something, though. He's always talking his game. And then look at his face.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight!
Okay, here we go. So, for those who don't know, Red was just asking me about the doors. Like the top one's pretty easy. For those who don't know, it goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
So, in this case, we're trying to figure out what the double question mark over here should be. So, 1 plus 4 is 5. 5 minus 12 equals what? 8. So we need to make sure that we put the spider here. And the way you would usually find out 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. And this one's 2, so it should be the goat. If you get it right, the thing will get erased, and then you can go in and grab whatever treasures lie within inside.
Lumos.
Um,
Revelio.
Now, normally, and I'm pretty sure they're all the same. Baby.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a...
So my girlfriend was like, "Wouldn't it be better if it would change?" And I'm of one mind with her on that one.
Think of this like Accions, if you will.
In the fact that I feel like it would add. What?
Excellent control there. Very good. Very good. Points to Slytherin. Miss Onai, would you care? You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
But I'm of one mind with her. She was saying, wouldn't it be much more fun if they scrambled everything up? And I do.
Be sharp.
Accio.
Splendid!
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Buddy. I want you to stay where I can see you, please. Talking to Stream Dog.
You are not making this easy for me, are you? Let us see this.
Accio.
Perfect score.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Yeah, I think this is more like how the AI tries to play against you.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
But I think the chord is always the same.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. There we go.
Accio.
That's it.
Be sharp. That is how it's done. Quite impressive. Watch this. Phew.
Let's see if I can snake this one through.
Accio.
No, damn it!
Don't
No!
lose your composure.
I just lost that. Oh, he just you actually this is a good opportunity. Usually I win this, but let's go ahead and see what he says when you don't win. Because you're not going to win him every single time. It's just not going to happen. It just depends upon how well you're paying attention. And for those who don't know, I'm not doing too great today. Just due to the sheer heat that we're under today. Not as bad as where my girlfriend is, but it's still up there.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Let's just say it's in the
Dismissed.
upper
Gather your things
90s
on the
for
way
her.
out.
Well done back there.
And that's
You
Fahrenheit,
took
by
the
the
loss
way.
in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right.
That's...
To put...
Well...
Of course, you
A
can
word,
use
if you
Accio on
would.
humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing.
Now, do you see?
Precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
So my girlfriend's like, what did you dress him up as? Like, there's a... I don't know if it's the version that I got or what, but I have a transmog that allows you to make your character look like the charms Professor. We'll change it. Honey. It's like... Well, let's see. It's 1890. So 90 years before Harry Potter is born. And I didn't put an ascot on him. That's just what comes on this ensemble. I think he always wears an ascot. I'm sorry.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson.
Well,
Let's do all that. We'll skip through it. Like I said, I want to get,
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Accio.
I want to get to where we were and maybe even farther. Because well, actually, we are going to make it farther. We're going to be about 2 hours farther. Because it's just, that's how it's meant to be. Or we played only 3 hours last time.
Lumos.
Let's go and grab this real quick. It's just over here. This. I literally think that page does not spawn until the one quest. You can't be proactive.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week. And dropped the pudding in the
Stupefy!
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Levioso.
It's good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
This should
Protego.
be easy.
Levioso. Do Protego.
Complicates things.
Levioso. I know.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Heck.
Did I just really beat Sebastian that easily?
Is any
Am I getting to the point where Sebastian's not even a challenge for me?
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice. I've dueled enough. Exclusive. Thank you.
We're just gonna skip through it because we have to do that anyway.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Do what?
My older brothers were all sourced into rape.
Red. Oh, I thought I heard you say something.
They're terribly accomplished now. I'll never be able.
What are you up to now?
If you know the right...
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Revelio.
I don't think it's. Oop. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in southern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. I'm so used to saying 19. This game takes place in 1890. Oh, wait. So... Yo. Albus Dumbledore wasn't even old enough to go to Hogwarts when this game was based. He was 9. He still had 3 more years before he could even think about going to Hogwarts. Because Albus Dumbledore was born in 1881.
Garlic asked me to explain to the class the main use of plants. I said picking them.
I think his brother was older than he was. Aberforth. No, Aberforth is the... Yeah, so Albus Dumbledore was the oldest of the three Dumbledore children. Huh? Actually, no. Albus Dumbledore had a sister. He had a younger brother and a younger sister, but his sister was killed, I think.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing.
They did. Nothing more, Professor.
Regardless, you...
Take Sebastian.
Revelio.
It's we pet the cats around.
Tried what I thought was...
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed.
I'll start on the top. Revelio. This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignment.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
I want to see if this works. It's supposed to be that I can press 7 to cast Reparo. It's not working. I don't know why that doesn't work. Arrow, Lumos.
I wonder how we'd get into Black.
Revelio.
Track of the time whenever we're at 3 broomsticks.
Oh, what's this? Goblin artifact. Forms like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Revolution to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault if you come unstuck. That's what my mother would say.
Revelio.
Allegedly the location of the first instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentified. Is there anything else? Ooh, there's a chest up here. Okay. That other chest that was in there we can't do anything with yet because we need a disillusionment.
The most I've ever been.
Revelio.
Huh? No, it's the name of the spell.
Well, fancy meeting you then.
My girlfriend was like, disillusionment? You're getting divorced?
Hello, Sebastian.
Okay, now time for a big fight. Time for a big fight. A troll?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Yep.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Is that right? Is that it? Huh. He's waiting for me. Oh, let me check something. Let's see. What is that? Hmm. Okay. So this happens sometimes. I don't know a fix for it. Um, my mods aren't working right. I have to reinstall them. Anyways, we'll be right back. Okay, guys, quick update. I'm just reinstalling the mods. I'm gonna see if we can get them working correctly. Now, I am adding a couple of mods of my own. Ones that, you know, I use on my girlfriend's save, and ones that are just quality of life. For those who don't know, Hogwarts Legacy has one of the most annoying things ever. One of those is hold on. Let's see what this is. There we go. Let's see if the game will run now. Sometimes it seems like when I moved it over to the new drive, it didn't like it too much. So I also always suggest getting an NVIDIA or a Nexus Mods account, because usually that would have taken substantially longer, but it didn't because I have a premium account. It's worth it in the long run, especially if you mod games as often as I do. Do what? No.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. By the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
I adore decorating for the holidays.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
And
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I
I
had
know.
somewhere to be.
Yeah.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little? It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
So for those who are wondering, you see me casting spells at those blue crystals. That's Moonstone. I will show you guys what exactly that does. Depending upon how
Mr.
tired
Moon.
I get,
He's the Hogwarts caretaker.
we
Looks a
will
bit worse for wear.
try and... Is that the same stuff? Yeah. I plan on
Hello, Mr.
getting
Moon.
at least
Have
2
you met our new
where
fifth
you
year?
need that.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Yeah, Moonstone is super
Mr. Moon is
important.
quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
That's that. Do I have to...
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
We all flock to it like moths.
Reparo.
Oh, they're working.
Accio. Revelio.
So how would you like to do this?
Yeah.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade has its own map, blah, blah, blah. Let's head over here first. So, I was playing with,
An inquiring mind.
I was playing with my girlfriend. Like, we were playing this. And I finally figured out how to open up the shell. Because if you cast Revelio, there is a chest there that is relatively difficult to get to.
Accio.
As well as a page up here that you can't get unless you have that staircase.
Pardon me, sir.
Matilda. Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Thomas Brown.
Nothing like finding just, if you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. A pleasure doing business with you.
I'd like to get this at some point, the hopping pot.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
We'll go to Ollivander's. As I've said before, the wand that I get here is based off of the wand that I got from
Revelio. Accio.
from the Wizarding World of Harry Potter app, which you guys can download and sign up for. You guys can take your own tests and see what wand you guys would have. You can also check to see what your Patronus is, what's as well as what
Revelio.
what house you'd be sorted into. I honestly think I'm too much of an ass to be the one sorted into the one that they gave me.
Just a moment, please.
But this is mine. I'm gonna change wand style.
Curious indeed.
She's taking that from experience. For those who... I have no problem saying this.
How intriguing.
But Red and I have been together since February. But we had her do it. And she doesn't like hers very much. But for those who don't know, mine is Silverline Wand, 14 inches long. It's a really long wand. It's quite bendy, with a unicorn hair core.
What do you think? Now, how
Good. Different.
A match.
I do remember her wand is dragon heartstring, 12.5 inches long, made of sycamore. I'm gonna do it. So for those who don't know, Zoinko's in here has a really ominous button right here. Over there. It's right here. I'm pushing it. I think that'll always be different. I'm gonna push the damn button if I want. Okay. How I wish magic was real.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Excuse me.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
I just want to get to the actual
What can I do for you today?
game instead of running around doing all
Wise
this.
decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Accio.
Well, hello there. Hello there. Please
Pardon
come
me,
in.
sir. I'm here for the seeds.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Hey, Paige.
Accio.
Come here. Page there.
Revelio.
Another page.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Let's see. I actually love my Patronus. I think it's like. I wonder if Expecto Patron was in this.
Revelio.
Couple of chests up here.
Revelio.
I'm kind of curious as to how many pages we can find.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Let's grab this one.
Revelio.
See, yeah, okay, so as Red said, my my Patronus is a dolphin. So I'm quite proud of it actually. I like dolphins.
Revelio.
I think at this point it's just points of interest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Like there's I know there's a page up here.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Those sneaky chests. Okay, now let's go talk to Sebastian.
Revelio.
The sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly.
Revelio.
Just 4 more.
Revelio.
Can we go inside Honeydews? We can go inside Honeydews.
Revelio.
I want to see if we can reach the 15 before we do the troll fight.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
That was all. Was that all of them? I think that was all of them. Challenges. Field guides. That's all of them. We can get the entire Zoinko set. No, there's 25? No. Okay. Fine.
I officially have all of my supplies. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Protego! Stupid one.
Online.
Leviosa! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Confringo! Confringo! Look out!
Ouch.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
few more hits should do the job.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Not sure what I did to...
Hey, Terry. Our save got corrupted somehow, and it combined two characters together.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a Singer.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
The 40 series is so worth it. I mean, you can see what it's doing here.
More damage.
Like, it is 100% worth it, in my opinion. I mean, a lot of people will say what they will about NVIDIA. I'm running a 4070 right now. This is a 4070 Ti Super. So I have like 16 gigs of RAM, or 16 gigs of VRAM. But like I said, it is worth it. I am running a solid 142 frames. And these are my graphics settings. Like, I have sharpness set all the way up. Obviously, I'm using DLSS. I'm also using I turn chromatic aberration off, because what it does is that it makes the corners like all blurry, adding like a fish lens or fish eye lens, and I don't like it. But I have pretty much everything set to max. Yeah, everything's set to ultra right now, with ray tracing, reflections, shadows, and ambient oculation, and even that's set to 60.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls. And not to
I was
I am skipping through a lot of this, by the way, just so you know.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
Since I played a lot of it on Sunday.
Plenty for
and
your
then our
perusal
Sunday
today.
save got corrupted.
Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Oh, think about
I
it.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost
All right,
pulverized
thanks,
by
Terry.
a troll.
Sleep well.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona. She's a good one to...
No. Those actually kind of look like the classes I currently use. As we slowly unlock the legendary set, I'm going to be turning everything into the legendary set, because I like the way it looks. I think it looks cool. Yeah. Everything's up to date.
Protego! And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Lumos. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
Hang on, I need to take a picture real quick. I still need to make that. Okay, let's head out. My mom has been slowly getting into video games, or getting back into video games.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys from my
There you go. This is where we get the
Professor.
disillusionment turn. And we did do this
Daryl. It leads to the library. A restricted section.
Shall we go? I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Wait. This one here? Oh, let's see. Quests.
Might some kind soul help me?
No, I'm not helping you get your gobstones. Okay.
I'm here about the new...
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay. Well, let's head down.
Revelio.
Can't wait till we can do that.
Students think they're oh so clever. Pete's Escape's the best one ever.
Stupid thieves. Okay. Oh no, I may have to go take a bio break. In like 3 hours. I try to take a bio break at least once an hour.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the beak.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you.
If Sebastian vouch...
I'm flattered. Of course. Get me.
I mean, we could just blast through this side quest, get the
We'll make
really
you regret
awesome.
signing up.
Reparo. Protego. Levioso.
Expulso! You're better than that!
Levioso.
Give them what for!
Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Accio. Levioso.
That's all you've got, and Fringo. Descendo.
That last part.
People can't watch for duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. Hope to
One.
see you back here again.
Hello, Luke. That would be wonderful. Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Let's see, we set this here, this to here.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round?
Why, yes, it's...
I'm ready. Yes.
That's
Apologies.
Accio. Levioso.
Fringo! Levio-tego!
There goes my
Stupid.
one.
Levioso!
Stupefy.
Mind the one!
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Leviosa!
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Accio.
Come
on. Accio.
really, I'm
Protego. Accio.
like I'll block, but it doesn't register for some reason.
Stupefy.
Leviosa!
If that's all you've got.
Levioso.
Why is that not working?
Leviosa!
Stupefy.
You're better than that!
I could never duel like that.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks.
Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Protego!
Good work. Through before you go.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it, and do.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
This is all damage.
I accidentally dropped.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay. Quick bio break, and then we will be right back.
Autoplay turned on.
I just dropped. Oops. Okay. So, put this back up. Now, all we need to do is click in.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
We might go. No, we won't.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock? Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. A port key? I barely follow myself, and I would... You can't be serious. Deadly. Thank you, Sebastian. Levioso!
And those annoying
Accio! Accio!
silent as a grave.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, guys.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You'd...
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh! Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Head down.
Where might this
Splendid.
lead?
Oh, it's ugly.
Revelio.
Here we go.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Levioso. Protect.
What?
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Here, it's chest.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Damn, I was doing so well on that combo too. I was whipping ass.
It is a book after all.
This is about where we were. I'm gonna try and balance this as well as I can. While making as little noise as humanly possible.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Okay. see. Oh no, we need to go to challenges and to quests. Here we go.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it. Oh dear.
This is where we were.
Why it was...
I think
Another pencil.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps. I'll have to take it with me to London.
I understand.
Good. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology.
Plenty to keep.
You've done exceptionally. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
That gets us that. We should probably head to Hogsmeade for a few minutes and sell off what we have as we're getting a little.
Handy resource indeed.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
If only I could invent a new potion. Something indispensable.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Talented auras now more than ever.
Field. Okay, let's head to them.
Revelio. Accio.
We're going to Gladrack because
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
sell this.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
This. This. This.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh dear. Really? I mean, that's about right.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Protego.
Let me do that.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Your own fault for teaching me Accio.
Okay, let's see.
Revelio.
I guess that really comes down to how are you feeling today? Like, here's the thing. If you go with the latter, you'd be ready for bed. You go with the former, you're going to end up...
Protego.
in some places. In the latter. Especially living in a place where it's so hot.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
How are we doing on gallons? We have 3,000. Let's go get our hopping pot. I literally did all of that for what is essentially a cosmetic, I think.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Oh.
Nothing like finding
8,000
just the right
galleons.
thing, is there?
Can't even use it yet. I want to get to the place where we can use that.
This is my sister's
Ugh,
first year.
what am I missing?
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's got honey roasted peanuts.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
See, come on.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
I think it's about 5 minutes.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient
10
in
minutes.
the Wiggenweld potion. As you all should know from Professor Sharp's Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to... You'll find the cabbages do get tested.
Yes, Professor.
Come back.
Okay. Basically, she wants us to go and...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
It's fun.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bar. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
You're not kidding.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Oh, here's one. Anything else about? Who didn't he? Gotta ever notice it back here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
She'll take
Helpful
some.
reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I think there's a story, like one of the side stories that, J.K. Rowling wrote that mentions Professor Garlick.
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the free room.
And that she was a very beloved teacher.
I bet all the answers to everything.
What do you mean I'm busy?
I just know it.
Oh, well. I'll answer you in a minute. Waiting for things to load up. Let's head this way.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow it. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredient.
Brilliant! You, my friend. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion should not be that. Keep your potion stations organized. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon tongue! What happened?
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the Snoggler. There's a reason that
Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no salve is a stop.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but...
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp, certain.
His bark's worse than his bite. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two and best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad...
This cannot possibly be.
Revelio.
I know what you mean.
Can't somebody let me copy their potion?
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at
When were you at Gringotts?
just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's what a portkey brought us there after.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a... I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. Everyone has been talking about you defend, and I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up. Both of you have inspired me.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch.
Rookwood and Harlow are
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operation. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Sing...
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poach. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that officers...
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
Allow me to... Protego!
This is
Levioso.
a fast way to get yourself killed. You know that.
Look what you've done. You pay for that.
Stupefied. Levioso. Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps some nice potato. We can help them up.
Incendio. I'm not going anywhere with you.
Going up. You'll take this student on
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
That's just pitiful. Expulso. Not so tough. Better luck next time. Is that the best you got?
Protego.
I'm stupid with you.
You haven't the knack at all. Presumpto. I bet that one hurt. Potato. Expulso. Did you learn that? And I haven't even had my tea yet. Presumpto. Stay in school next time. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You've nowhere to hide! Protego! Presumpto!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
I'm
Protego.
just warming up. Knew you were still hanging about. No! No! No!
Accio.
You're going to regret that.
Levioso. Accio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner since so
Revelio.
close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Merlin himself would be proud.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Accio! Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.